Those who that were wronged we will avenge. Cheaters and hackers are a blight. As digital warriors we bring our might. Developers and gamers unite. Together we fight. We find the flaws, we chase the laws, and go after cheaters with chainsaws. Welcome to the gaming war where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors, wet cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell of honey when we hit the bugs. We treat them like thugs. Those who fix their games will grow their brand names. We ignore admin codes and test the modes. Bureaucrats that censor must lose their sponsor. Those that deny the rights of all will eventually choke and fall. This rhyming is a pain for which there is no gain. Welcome to the gaming war where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors that cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay. Those who seek a gaming challenge, those who that were wronged we will avenge. Cheaters and hackers are a blight. As digital warriors we bring our might. Developers and gamers unite. Together we fight. We find the flaws, we chase the laws, and go after cheaters with chainsaws. Welcome to the gaming war where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors, wet cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell of honey when we hit the bugs. We treat them like thugs. Those who fix their games will grow their brand names. We ignore admin codes and test the modes. Bureaucrats that censor must lose their sponsor. Those that deny the rights of all will eventually choke and fall. This rhyming is a pain for which there is no gain.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Astro Colony. I'm your host, 2005 Guy02. Hope that your week has been way better than my week. I've been having some hellish trouble at the moment, but I'm not going to go into too much detail on that lot because it's quite nasty. So with that said, let's get straight into the game. Hope that everyone has enjoyed all the streams so far. I'm not sure how much longer we've got on this one to complete it and get all the achievements, because there's a couple of achievements left, and I'm not completely sure where we can get them. So with that said, let's continue on, see how far we can get. Hope that everyone enjoys it, and let's carry on. And also, let's get some music going, because it's just going to get quite boring if it's just nothing, no audio at all. So the first couple of tracks will be tracks that I've made myself, and then the rest will be all TeknoAxe. That said, I might have to turn the audio up on that. How much higher do I have to make it? Okay, I'll have to turn it down later on. Okay. So I have done some modifications to this area a little bit, just so that I can speed up the process a bit. So we've got a little bit more done over here. Got some solar panels waiting to go in over here.
Living life on the edge, attracting all over the hedge. Beware their lies. Once again, the truth flies. Unless we unite, regrets we override.
Okay. Also have some solar panels over here.
The sun rises before the battle. Running is a pain, though there is a lot to explain. Years come and go, and many will be slain.
I found out that this thing.
Survival games are the best, unclear to some and always on request. Culture wars are the worst, hugging to all the some, seeping like a rupture to come.
Okay. Where was I last time?
Open to all, it will arise. None should pass, they all despise. Censoring a right will bring a blight, extorting all to deny right to fight.
Okay.
All to become slaves, get ready to become the braves. Ancient times long since dead. In the future it will now go ahead. No one is safe once they have bread.
They have warned it will be soon. Hospitals are screaming before noon. Enemies are crossing the gates. Yells all around as they hit the grades. Happy New Year, hope and no fear. Vomit for all in power. Embarrassments to all, and it's time to topple their tower.
On which side? Okay, found out how this lift works, so that's quite interesting.
Relevant to a spitball over they gleam. Voter becomes an expertly entrenched in lies.
Oh, we can't use it.
Tremors will rip, ownership will flip. Beware those of the form, exodus will become the norm. They have warned it will be soon. Hospitals are screaming before noon. Enemies are crossing the gates. Eyes all around to communicate. No cover to be found without any bait. Expendable to all, may we never get a call. Yampies are loose, hope they trip in a noose.
Oh, Ancient times long since dead. In the future it will now go ahead. No one is safe once they have read.
So we have... That's those.
Wish you a happy new year, with nothing to fear, except those behind it. As for all the rest, stay safe out there.
Okay, so made a couple, but I keep forgetting that
Once
they've
upon
all
a
got...
time, I had an interview during the birth of cloud storage. I said to the face of the interviewer that it was the next biggest security risk. Needless to say, I didn't get the job. However, some 20 years later, actions of governments worldwide have proven me right.
Oh, and that's true, by the way.
Upload to the net. It will never forget. Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a failsafe, but there is no such thing as cybersafe. When the cloud was new, no one had a clue or thought of safe additional storage. What all governments did should disparage. All were once so proud are now full of shroud. Governments demand a backdoor. Everyone is privacy no more. Let this be a warning. We must overturn their planning. Privacy is a right. It's way past time for some insight. We must all stand and fight.
Nope, wrong way around.
Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote.
Which way around was this?
Cloud as a failsafe, but there is no such thing as cybersafe.
Oh. That's an oversight.
Privacy a human right. Governments now treat it as a blight. They seek to control and act like a troll. They are all corrupt, so we must disrupt. Having foresight is hard to prove, but having hindsight is no proof. Everyone has the right to liberty and security. Yet when government is involved, they show no integrity. We have a right to respect for private and family life. Yet they
Why is
treat
that not?
everyone as a low life.
Oh,
Upload to the net.
I screwed up.
It will never forget. Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a failsafe, but there is no such thing as cybersafe. The government say we have human rights, yet they make laws to deny all those rights. They want to treat all adults as toddlers. They forget if they deny too much, most will become brawlers. Governments that go against the will of the people are conspirators, and they all need to be recognized as traitors. Remember are not judged by your peers. There is no justice and you might as well be stabbed with spears. Digital ID is a scam. It's worse than a body cam. Always follow the money trail. The truth will never let you fail. The traitor changed the law to make a massive flaw. Before we were all safe, now we all are forced to stray. The cloud has grown. In the end, many will drown, except those who looked ahead. They will not trip on this warhead. Upload to the net. It will never forget. Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a fail-safe, but there is no such thing as cyber-safe. Over 2,000 phones are stolen a week. If digital ID goes ahead, everyone's privacy looks bleak. Look at the privacy policy of your office provider. Your security and privacy is worse than a collider. Get the shark to see what runs in the background. You will find a poorly secured playground. We are supposed to have freedom of thought, yet they deny with overwrought. Once long ago they knew never to hold all eggs in one basket. It looks like we must bring back the musket. All governments need a clean house. All traitors must be thrown in the worst jailhouse. Those against privacy of all must fall. Give them a gumball and direct them to the pitfall. In the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a fail-safe, but there is no such thing as cyber-safe. Please be warned, if you rely on the cloud, you are damned. All is never what it seems. I wish you all pleasant dreams.
Oh, and by the way, the body cam bit, yeah,
Those who seek a gaming challenge.
that's real.
Those who that were wronged we will avenge. Cheaters and hackers are a blight. As digital warriors we bring our might. Developers and gamers unite. Together we fight. We find the flaws, we chase the laws, and go after cheaters with chainsaws. Welcome to the gaming war, where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors, web cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell of honey when we hit the bugs. We treat them like thugs. Those who fix their games will grow their brand names. We ignore admin codes and test the modes. Bureaucrats that censor must lose their sponsor. Those that deny the rights of all will eventually choke and fall. This rhyming is a pain. to the gaming war where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors that cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Gaming for Fun streaming team.
Managed to do this
Cover
one
all
first.
game genres from colony building and agriculture to fantasy role-playing to survival crafting, looting and combat to racing on land, sea, air and space to horror based on the real world and sci-fi to real-world simulations and strategy. Some will focus on early access titles. Some will focus on new titles, and some will focus on retro titles. All in all, we will try to cover everything that is out there. Both to entertain, to help those who are having trouble, to show all of the titles, and there will be some that are doing game testing in real time. We hope that you will enjoy all of our streams. Have fun. Take your mind off of the grief and stress build-up of the day-to-day.
Oh, reminds me. Definitely need another one of these.
Please follow or subscribe on Twitch and YouTube. 2005 Gabba 02 mostly covers early access survival games. He will also test all games and will drop all names. Gabba 02 started on YouTube covering all survival games. Some good, some bad, few need new aims. Always trying to help developers and players, fighting off the slayers. Always asking for feedback from those who dislike, never getting feedback proving that they are all chicken-like. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell like honey. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight, we must all stand and fight. Panda Gaming for Fun covers all new and survival games. He's kind, caring and builds the frames. Founder of the team. Please follow and support his stream. Plays all games with controllers, with plenty of moderators to boot the trollers. Promoting all of the team when they are on. His eyes are always on the horizon. When streaming, his avatar has a good animation and has a good administration. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones always attacking. They forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight. There are over 100 members, we can't cover all the numbers. We would be here all week. Once this stream is over, please seek. Please note, spammers and scammers are not allowed. If they enter, they will be wheelbarrowed. Whoa. Badger and OMG, I love State cover all of the simulation games. They go through the mainframes. Farming sounds easier than it is. Don't get stuck on the xenodiagnosis. When hauling cargo through countries, you tend to learn all routes. Don't forget the pleasantries. There is a huge collection of simulations out there. Be sure not to get square eyes when you stare. Always keep a drink handy. Be sure to enjoy the mind candy. Just stay clear of the skull candy. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking. They forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight. Crimson Foreshadow and Croy-Toad cover horror and role-playing games. They will deep fry all the scary dames. Horror is not for the fan of heart, so let's join with the lion heart. Role-playing games are a lot of fun, though many are slower than a Tommy gun. It's hard to get a new game when there is no income. Subscribers and gifts are welcome. Hope you like the streams. Please void all government schemes. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking. They forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight. Some will have servers up for the games they are playing. If you want to join, please join the Discord to help with the slaying. Do you desire some of these tracks? If you do, they will be on the Discord in stacks. Neo Gaming UK covers all sci-fi real-time strategy, massively multiplayer online and story-based games. MMO likes to push and crash all mainframes. On real-time strategy, you need to cover every side. When it comes to move, it is hard to decide. Sci-fi is always a wonder, though it is easy to make a blunder. When there is a story, we always hope that it will last longer than an hour. It's hard to get the best flavor. Wish the hacks down under held their trap shut. If it wasn't for them, there would have been more choice. They deserve to be shoved down a sack butt. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking. They forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight. There are many more team members out there. Please check out twitch.tv/team/team for fun. Please stay safe out there. Whatever you are.
It takes so long to make some of this stuff. Okay, now we're back to the normal TeknoAxe. So, with that last one, I thought I'd have a little bit of fun. Also, help the team out a little bit, even though their channels are way bigger than mine. Oh, this is what I was doing, I was expanding it. Let's face it, it was getting a little bit too complicated in there anyway. This will be able to add more of the new bits and pieces. It was definitely hard to keep my trap shut during that lot though. Keep that there, but it's gonna make a much better layout. Especially seeing that we don't need that anymore. Okay, let's get the layout of my other screen back to normal again. Okay, that's weird. There we go. Let's get so messy. Okay, so I still need another 2 of those. Hopefully it's done by now. Okay, that's one side tidied up again. Just have to do the other side, and then we can get this lot back in here, and then be able to make more resources that way. Never have too many resources. And then we'll see if we can get this warp gate unlocked. That's definitely the goal. Oh boy, bit of a traffic jam in here. There. That's okay there. Okay, we're almost there. I don't need that one anymore. At least not currently. There's not much in there. Okay, I can just fill the holes in. Let's hit F1. There we go. Now we have some gravity. There we go. What's that one again? That was this one. Okay, so they still have power? No, one of them doesn't. Okay, now they both should have power. Let's quickly double check. It's coming up here. And then it's going to that one, and it's not connected. There we go. Let's just clear this up, and then we'll relay it. Okay, so later on we're going to need some uranium, and then as well as some more aluminium and what's it called again? Titanium. Damn it. Oh, right click. Just right clicked. Right. Okay, so all that stuff needs connecting later on again. Once we've got this lot cleared up, we can redo it with all the new bits and pieces in it. Should just changed it, just removed everything and redo it beforehand, but I completely forgot what I was doing. My brain's been terrible the last couple of days. There we go. There we go, so that's much clearer now. I've got the roof in. Okay. Oh. We have a Why doesn't he have any auction? What the hell? Oh. That's weird. Could have sworn it was covering the whole thing. It's not. What the hell? Oh, I cut power to the dam. Okay, never mind. Because I cut power to this thing. Yep. Okay, let's just get those in and then we can get the auction back up. So that's the front end over there. I put the front end on this side instead of that side because that direction is north. We're just gonna do it this way. Okay. Ah, crap, that's what I did over there too. Okay. Didn't have to do that gap. Oh well. Damn it. Ah. Okay, so let's just do it over there. There we go, now everything's got power again, including that lot. Okay, so all this has got power now, except for these apparently. Right. Okay, so there's a couple of reasons why we've got got the lift in there. We're gonna make that music go down a little bit. It's a bit too loud in my ears there for a moment. Okay, so initially I didn't really want to do the whole redesign, removal on camera, because it's not that exciting, but I wanted to do a redesign, and I did want to do that part on camera. I also wanted to do all the upgrades on camera, but let's face it, a lot of this stuff takes forever to complete, and it's a slight oversight. So what the idea was to do was to expand outwards because of the overhang of the solar panels. So now we've got that overhang done, we just have to get the manufacturing side in, and then we'll move all of the research guys from over here into over here. Although I think we've got all the research currently set for the maximum amount of stuff that we needed to create. I might be wrong on this lot. Let's have a little peek. Maybe I didn't do that yet. Let's have a look at the tech tree. Oh no, that is pretty much where I calculated as to how much we were going to need in order to unlock up to this point. So I'm not quite sure how we get this type of research done, but oh no, never mind, it's right there. So for this one, we need to find some trees. So that's going to be the next step. We need to find some tree seeds, and then we can grow and harvest wood. Then once we've got that research done, we can do something with black holes apparently. Then we also have advanced robotics. I'm not sure that will help us with. And then we've got a Stargate over here. So, not sure what we'll find on the other end, but also that black hole thing scares me a little bit, because we can lose all the work that we've done if we're not careful. Granted, I think we have to get our ship sucked up by a black hole in order to get one of the achievements. so that could be a bit of a problem. So that's basically why I'm keeping so much stuff on our person, because if we do have our ship sucked up, it's going to take a long time to rebuild. And I just don't want to do it. Because we need so much of this this wire and these things in order to just make the platform itself. Okay, so with any luck, we won't need all of this later on. That said, how much more do we still have here? Looks like we still have quite a lot of copper. If we hit M, we can find out what's the current location. Okay, so there we go. So there's still quite a lot of gold on here. We're going to have to just mine up as much gold as we can, because the more gold we've got, the more solar panels we can make, as well as all the advanced stuff also requires gold, and all the materials that we don't currently have, i.e. way more titanium and some uranium. So we're definitely going to focus on that too. So what we might do is just drag this island to one of the locations that has got uranium and titanium, so we don't have to keep going back and forth. Might be a good idea. Just hook up all these planetoids together and then just do it that way. But we also need to find the ones that have got the tree seeds. So at the moment we don't see any that have got any life on them, i.e. any seeds, animals, and other bits and pieces. Apparently there are animals in the game, so it's just going to be one of those things, as in, can we actually find them? And the answer at the moment is, I'm not sure. I don't know where they are. I have not found them yet. But that said, we're currently looking at that one because it's got the titanium on it. It's also got quite a bit of gold on it. We also need some more aluminium. All of these have got a lot of gold on them. And then we need one that's got some uranium on it. So which one's got uranium? That one over there. Uranium and titanium. Okay, so let's go for that one. We'll turn this one off. So if we go for wherever this one is, where are we currently? Okay, we're below it. So if we grab that one, just hook it up to the island that we've currently got, and then we'll just keep dragging them up until the point that we find the one that's got the tree seeds in it. We just need to get all this manufacturing setup done again, and then we can head out. Also, these ones are supposed to be set up for gold, right? Bummy. Yeah, they are still set up for gold. Okay. It seems that they do have a bit of range on them, but when the resources get too far, apparently they have a little bit trouble trying to go after them all, and then you have to keep replacing the location of these buildings. I've also found that probably it's better to have these buildings going through this one first. So every time it picks up soil, this thing over here can actually make the quartz. So it basically turns all the soil into quartz, and then we don't have to worry about that material for when it comes to the drinks for the NPCs. I'm not completely sure what other than the batteries require these, but we'll probably find out later. There we go, we've got 52 of those now, so that's nice. Also have some put that in there for some reason. Okay, we've got you can't seem to process too much of a couple of things. It'll just keep going up because of the amount of resources we've got coming in. It would be nice if we could have some faster manufacturing bits and pieces, but that's not going to happen because well, that's the last one of the ones that we can make. So this lot is more than self-sufficient, except for when it comes to making all the drinks. So we still have to keep putting this stuff in here by ourselves, and they're completely out. So let's quickly get some more of that silicon in there, or quartz. Same thing in a way. Okay. Where are they actually? Ah, okay, they're all in there. And we have one over here already. It's not working on that. So we don't have one to do that, apparently. Wasn't there a cook? Yeah, there is a cook. Okay, so we just need one more scientist, or not a scientist, but one of the others. We've got way too many bots. Okay, so let's get an engineer. And that engineer can get the shield going, so when we've got that meter of rain, that shield just flops out a little energy shield. I thought it was going to be a whole dome. So I had it initially covered, and then that turned out to be a mistake. So it basically comes out like the asteroid catchers, but instead of catching the asteroids or the asteroid rain or whatever the heck it's called, it plops out this little shield, and then it goes after this little asteroid that's falling down, which is quite strange in a way. Yeah, don't put a roof over this thing. You can still lose a portion of your ship if you do. Okay, so let's get this manufacturing back in, and then we can set off to our next location to see if we can find some wood seeds. Okay. Now we don't have another of these set for coal, do we? Good. So we don't need the coal anymore. Let's see, how many do we have? 3, 4, 5. Could have gotten maybe one additional in had I... No, never mind, we'd still have to get... I keep forgetting that's the incoming NPC. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll bring that out over to here. Now that goes straight up. Okay, and then we'll set this to make anything and everything. just in case. And we've got this whole area now to play with. Could have this just purely as the manufacturing area on this side. I think I've made it way too wide now. Okay, so if we make this, let's see, that's 3. How are we gonna do this? I want to get the maximum speed out of the manufacturing. Okay, well, let's hook this one up at least. Though we might have to get multiples of these going. But let's put it back there. That way we still have a bit of a line going through, just in case. Wrong way around. And what we could also do is have another line coming up from there. Okay, so any coal coming in, probably should have done it the other way around, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, let's put those the other way around, so that way it doesn't take all the... Actually, never mind. Probably would be alright. Because we need the coal to make the pipes. But let's do it anyway. Let's move those around. That should do. That's weird, a bit more cramped all of a sudden. Okay, never mind. Okay, and then we have another one of these ones, pardon me, going there. And then we'll have a splitter. And we do the one. Currently only that one. There'll probably be more later on. Okay, and then we can have this one come out and go over there. And then this one, we'll also set that to make everything. Same with the other one, we still have to reset that. Okay, so let's get these in there. We'll have to bring in the bit for... Oh. We need a splitter over here as well. And the problem is, if we do a splitter, we're going to wind up with issues in a sec when it comes to the ice. We've got plenty of water in there for the time being at least, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Let's put that one going straight that way. We'll have that one go in there, make that one ice. Okay. Same over there, we'll make that one ice. And then we'll do a line coming over here. How far is that? I think that's pretty much lined up right there. And then we'll have it split off. That way. So if we get a splitter, pick that. Oop, no, that needs to be a 1. Go on a 0. Okay, and then we've got that empty just in case we need to get something else in there. We don't need to do it on top of each other anymore because we've got so much space available now. So let's put the next one over here. We'll have a gap there, just so that we've got more area to play with. We'll use that bottom one. Okay, so if we do that, okay, I think what we'll do is we'll have another one of these ones over here, so we just go from that one to that one to that one, otherwise the input's going to be an utter nightmare. Then again, this one's only going to have coal going this way, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, that bottleneck's almost dealt with. So if we make it go, let's give ourselves plenty of space to play with. Okay, so again we'll just do all of those. Oops. Yeah, placements can be a nightmare sometimes. There we go. So that's coming out of there, going into there, going back into there. Then we'll have quite a lot of materials going straight into there from here. And then also the plate going back into this one. Although we also need some metal plate going into this one. So what we'll do is we'll have another one of these going there, and that being the plate. We want 0 there and 2 there. So 2 going there, so it's 1, 2, and the third over there. So it's pretty even. I don't think we need this additional input at the moment until we get to... No, never mind, we don't need it. Yeah, we only need it when it comes to this stuff. And there's no guarantees that we're going to use that. Okay, so that's that one set up. Okay, so if we get another one of these, we can basically speed up that process. So we'll have this one go over here. Pardon me. I'll grab that one, so we can just quickly do that. Oh, do another one of these. Actually, let's just do it that way. Again, we'll make it the plate. And for input, we'll grab a number 8. So that's a 0. That's a 1, and that's a 2. Actually, no, scratch that. We can make that one. Make that one a colt. Okay. Oops, wrong direction. Okay, so coal coming in. If we get some, it just splits it off. One basically for manufacturing over there, one for over here. We'll also set this one to make everything. Oops. Let's make that one. Set that one to make everything. We'll get another one of these in. And set it to go the other way around. Let's see, did we have a gap? We did. Let's put that one there. Okay, so that's just a coal coming in over here, so we'll just go straight into that one. And this one can go straight in there. And we'll set this one to make everything again. Which I think it already is. Yep. Okay. Also need another one of these to go into here. So let's grab another one of these. We'll have 2 going in that direction. 0 going in that direction. And make that one the plate. And we'll do it that way. We'll actually scratch that. We'll make that one go that way. And we'll just utilize that. Stop any bottlenecks. Okay, next one. Okay, we're probably going to have to put these ones in anyway. Okay, so what are we making here? And this is basically where the problem comes in. Definitely for later on, that is. But we might sort that out later. So actually it won't be too much problem because it will utilize some of it anyway for the next bit. So that's fine, we'll just remove this. We'll soon see if it makes some stuff going in a loop. If it does, we'll have that come out later. We'll have it coming out of here and going straight into storage. It would have been nice if this had a two-way out, but never mind. Okay. So all of those will get some power shortly. Okay, so we've got a little bit more area to play with. I'm not sure if it's going to be that big. Maybe I screwed myself a little bit by making it that big. I think we're going to have to go a little bit more less roomy. So if we make it go that way, that way, we'll pull that one in, copy it so that we don't have to keep mucking about with settings. And we'll copy that one there as well. We'll just keep that same spacing in. Wrong direction again. Let's just do it that way around. Okay. Oh, I think I just screwed up big time. So it's supposed to go the other way around. Yep. That's supposed to go the other way around. Okay. Remove that. Okay, we need that one that way around. Yeah, because the entrance is over there. Okay, it's going to get a little bit more ouchy. In a way. Okay, so that's going to be coal coming in that way, and we'll have all the bits and pieces coming out of there. And then we'll have all the other bits and pieces coming out of here. That one's just going to be that one, can still have that splitter in there. Okay. That one. Oh, and that 2-bit is a pen on the back side. Did put a little bit on the Steam discussions on that one, and the dev responded, and I think that would definitely help, because there's some weirdness going on with that. Okay, so we're gonna have some ice come through this lot. So what we'll do is any ice that's coming through here, we'll have that go straight over there. There we go. Chances are we're going to have some ice going where it's not wanted, and it's probably going to be easier just to set up to go through that way. Okay, so next up we want to set up this one. And we're probably going to want it this close now, unfortunately. We'll put it, I guess, yeah, let's put it there, so it still has at least a little bit of gap. Should have started at the back and worked our way to the front, but never mind. Okay, so that's going to come in this way. Oop. Let's see. That probably would have been alright. Okay. Okay. So we'll just have that come up here. Go that way. Then we'll have another one of these over here. Oh, that is getting a bit close, but I think we're okay. Then we'll have another one of these in over here. Okay, let's move that a little bit more out, just so that we have that all lined up again. Oh, probably was right where it was. Okay, that should do it right there. Oh no, down. Not quite right there. Okay, so we've got that going in through there. But still needs the others. Definitely screwed up. Screwed up on this side. Do we want it that way or this way? Probably this way. And here I was thinking I'll just make it nice and easy on the V-work, but no, I have to screw myself a little bit after all. Okay, so we do have to make use of both entrances. I should have done it the same way as that. Okay, let's try not to make that same mistake. So that can go in there. We'll do it that way. Okay. Oops. And then we'll have that one coming out of there. And twice the amount going in that direction. Okay. These have probably got an awful lot of stuff in them, so we'll just move all that across to prevent the bottleneck. And we still have to do the same on the other side. Oops, here comes the bottleneck. There we go. And these are already working the way they're supposed to. Okay. So I'll just put all that gold in there. All that coal in there. Sorry, all the copper, I mean. Pardon me. All that iron can go in there. We'll just stick, I don't know, about 100 coal in there as well. There we go. And then we'll have all that ice going in there. Oop. Never mind. We still want to keep some of that ice on us anyway, so we'll just stick 100 additional ice in there. Okay, so let's turn all this stuff on. Let's see, all the cabling is in and through. Okay, what are we missing over here? We're missing that one. Oh no, that's already coming in. That could create that bottleneck again, but we'll have to see how it goes. Okay, if this one gets the bottleneck, we'll sort that out in a sec. Okay, just have to hook all these up now. Let's have a little bit of redundancy in there. Same over here. There's one additional one over here. There we go. Everything should now be connected. Let's have a look. Oh, one of those is not. Why not? Everything looks like it should be, unless I forgot to do the cabling over this side. I forgot to do cabling on this side, okay. Anything else over here? No, they're all done. Okay, so that's now this side's already redone, and what the hell? Okay. So this is now all geared up to do all the manufacturing. Oh, that's interesting. It's still got that stuff going through, even though it's already set up to come out here. Ah, in that case, don't have to have this one here. We'll just rotate that straight in. Okay then. Meaning we don't need that one over here either. And we've got the wrong things going in because I forgot to set that one up. Okay, so we don't need that one there, but we do need to set this one up because I completely forgot to put this one in there. Okay. So don't need that one there. Okay, yep, that's a problem. We have a couple loopings going on. Okay, so when it comes to this one, we'll also have okay, 5. That one seems to be going in a loop, so we'll have that go in there. Okay, so that's going straight up there. We'll have to do the same over here. I think we have to do the same with the gold wire. If the gold wire is coming out, yep. Okay, so we'll have to do the same here. So we want ice, we want this one and the gold wire. Going in there, okay. Probably those circuits as well, thinking about it. Depending on if they're coming out that one again, maybe not. Oh, those circuits will stay in there because of these. Okay. Okay, I think that should be alright now. I think we've solved that little issue. Probably should have done that over here actually. So it doesn't have to keep going through that one again. Okay, so if we go from this one over there. Okay, that's probably going to send everything over there first, but that's okay. So that one, and ice. Although, no, ice should be coming out of this one. So we already set that up beforehand. Okay, so that should now sort all that mess out. It's always nice when it actually works. Okay, so now we have to sort of replicate this on the other side. And we still have to get the drink manufacturing in on this side as well, again. So we want another one of these. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a pain when it comes to those materials. Okay. Okay. Okay, so when it comes to this one, we're going to make use out of those pipes, I think. So basically, even though oh, actually, that's still not going to be right, is it? Because we're going to need a little bit more gap. Hi, Steak, how you doing? You missed the other track. What I'll do is I'll get that lot up again. Let's remove these ones, and then we'll get the other one back in. Okay.
Welcome to the Gaming for Fun streaming team. We cover all game genres from colony building and agriculture to fantasy role-playing to survival crafting, looting and combat to racing on land, sea, air and space to horror based on the real world and sci-fi to real-world simulations and strategy. Some will focus on early access titles, some will focus on new titles, and some will focus on retro titles. All in all, we will try to cover everything that is out there, both to entertain, to help those who are having trouble, to show all of the titles, and there will be some that are doing game testing in real time. We hope that you will enjoy all of our streams. Have fun. Take your mind off of the grief and stress build-up of the day-to-day. or subscribe on Twitch and YouTube. 2005 Gava02 mostly covers early access survival games. He will also test all games and will drop all names. Gava02 started on YouTube covering all survival games. Some good, some bad, few need new aims. Always trying to help developers and players, fighting off the slayers. Always asking for feedback from those who dislike, never getting feedback proving that they are all chicken-like. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell like honey. Oh, we play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight, we must all stand and fight. Panda Gaming for fun covers all new and survival games. He's kind, caring and builds the frames. Founder of the team, please follow and support his stream. Plays all games with controllers, with plenty of moderators to boot the trollers. Promoting all of the team when they are on, his eyes are always on the horizon. When streaming, his avatar has a good animation and has a good administration. We play and test the games for fun, hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight, we must all stand and fight.
Got that one in the wrong place.
There are over 100 members, we can't cover all the numbers. We would be here all week. Once this stream is over, please seek. Please note, spammers and scammers are not allowed. If they enter, they will be wheelbarrows. Whoa. Badger and OMG, I love stay cover all of the simulation games. They go through the mainframes. Farming sounds easier than it is. Don't get stuck on the xenodiagnosis when hauling cargo through countries. You tend to learn all routes, don't forget the pleasantries. There is a huge collection of simulations out there. Be sure not to get square eyes when you stare. Always keep a drink handy, be sure to enjoy the mind candy. Just stay clear of the skull candy. We play and test the games for fun, hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight, we must all stand and fight.
Okay.
Crimson Foreshadow and Croytoad cover horror and role-playing games. They will deep fry all the scary dames. Horror is not for the fan of heart, so let's join with the lion heart. Role-playing games are a lot of fun, though many are slower than a Tommy gun. It's hard to get a new game when there is no income. Subscribers and gifts are welcome, hope you like the streams. Please void all government schemes. We play and test the games for fun, hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight, we must all stand and fight. Some will have servers up for the games they are playing. If you want to join, please join the Discord to help with the slaying. Do you desire some of these tracks? If you do, they will be on the Discord in stacks.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Neo Gaming UK covers all sci-fi real-time strategy, massively multiplayer online and story-based games. MMO likes to push and crash all mainframes. On real-time strategy, you need to cover every side. When it comes to move, it is hard to decide. Sci-fi is always a wonder, though it is easy to make a blunder. When there is a story, we always hope that it will last longer than an hour. It's hard to get the best flavor. Wish the hacks down under held their trap shut. If it wasn't for them, there would have been more choice. They deserve to be shoved down a sack butt. enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight, we must all stand and fight.
Okay, gonna mirror image that in a sec.
There are many more team members out there. Please check out twitch.tv/team/team for fun. Please stay safe out there,
Okay, let's unlock all.
whatever you are. Oh.
Okay, so now we just need to find the word so that we can get this lock unlocked. Ooh, we also need a little bit more of that. 100. Ooh. In that case, we need 800 left. No, we just need 100, right? Yep. So it's going to be 89. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong one. 89. Let's see, what else we have? We need a couple of those which we can't do yet. And we only need 100 of those which we already have. So we don't need any more of those ones. Or those ones. Okay, come here. Okay, so we've got those ones coming in. Oop. Where the heck are they going? I would have thought that they would just take it out of the front area instead of wherever the heck they're going. That's a bit weird. Didn't get this the wrong way around, so that's a bit weird. I guess they just can't wait. Let's just get rid of one of these because we don't need that many of them now. Only need the one. Okay. So we've got food coming in by itself. We've got the drinks coming in by the logo here. Okay, we're almost ready to set off. We just need to get this lot done. Guess we should start at the back. Okay, so if we start with this once again, now this time that is. And that's where that elevator's going to be a little bit of a nightmare placement now. Unless we do it that way. It's a bit tight. So if we have it that way, then it's going to be completely the wrong direction. I'll do that. Okay, music's blasting my ears off, so I'm going to have to drop that down a little bit. Let's turn it up the other way. Do it. Okay, so just want to copy that one so we don't have to keep changing the settings. Okay, looks like that should do it. Okay. Still a bit of a pain where it is, but okay. Okay, so that's coming in, that's going straight over here. Okay. Pardon me again. Okay. No, wrong one. I want that one. There we go. Okay, and then we want any of the ice and other materials coming this way. This time we're going to pre-attempt that. Pardon me. Preempt it. Okay, so let's now set up for that lot. We did get the cabling in right, yep. Didn't do it on this one. Okay, then we want to do the same over there. So that's what's coming in. We're going to need another one of these. We're going to have so much ice in a sec. And of course it's aiming in the wrong direction, so if we make it go that way it's probably going to be easier. Pardon me. The pipes. Okay. Okay, so can we get that one in there? I think that should be fine. Oh, it's because the other bit. Where is it? Oh, we're out of materials. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Don't think we were making any additional overhead because we need more titanium. Let's see. Oh no, we still had some left. It just makes it so damn slow. More soil. Actually, that's probably what I should have done up top. I should have had one of those, one of these first, and then going into the pipe. Oh well, maybe I'll change that later. If I still remember it by then. Okay, we're at the titanium, so that's going to be the last of it then, for a bit. Let's see, any titanium left in here? No, definitely gone. Have a looking over here, resource-wise. Okay. I think we should be alright for a bit. Okay. Let's see, so we just need to want it in foot. So we want this one that way round. Let's put that one over here. I know. I've screwed up again, I screwed up a little bit. Left on this one. Okay, so that's going out, going into that one. Just have that underneath, even though it doesn't really have to be there anymore because it's already such a nightmare. Okay, and then we'll have the ice going into this one and then everything else into that one. Wrong button. Okay. Okay, so ice. And then we want ice over here. And those. Would have been right if it wasn't like that. Never mind. There we go. We still have some space here if we need it or something else later. We should have spaces like that all over the place. Yep. Okay, next. it's going to be a bit problematic with all that stuff in there. You might have to put it on top of it. Okay, so that one there. So I'll have that one there. One there. And another one of these right there. Okay, so this one, let's go that way. How did I wind up with an additional one over here? I think I screwed up on this lot. Okay, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I screwed up on one of these somewhere. 1, 2. Unless I did it on the other side, I've screwed up. The heck? Okay, that's going that way. And then we have... Oh. Okay, I see what I've done. Yep, definitely screwed up on the other side. On that side. Sorry, no, this side over here. Because we started over there. Okay, so... that one... it's going to change now. So that's going to be this one only. And then this one is going to be this one. In this case. Okay. Okay, so all of that should now be connected going through the floor, just not connected underneath. Okay, so we just have to get the other two buildings in. And get those connected up. But we're going to have to do them on a platform. Also we need some coal going into these. Let's see how much. Okay, we don't really have that much of that stuff over there. Okay, so let's empty these out so we stop all the bottlenecks. We still need to get some additional V's in, just for the additional ice. Well, you might be able to sort that out in a sec. Oh my god, I'm going to delete this one in a sec. Don't like that kind of music, personally. Okay. I like trance and stuff, but that kind of material just drives me up the wall. Okay. Oh yes, they need to get this one back in. And that was going... Where was that one going? Oh no, it's supposed to be this one right here. Ah. Yep, that's definitely a problem. How can we connect that up? We want number 5, that one. And we want to make that one, that one. Oh no, that's going completely the wrong direction.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Okay, so solar wind could be a problem because we don't have any access for the bots to get up there at the moment. Yep, definitely going to be a problem. Because we don't have the other thing in yet. Okay, so let's make a temporary staircase. Where are the bots actually? They are on... Oh, they're over here. Wait a minute, can the bots use the elevator? No. Where the heck are the bots? Okay, maybe they did get up here somehow. There they are. How the heck did you get up? Did you use the elevator? raise the elevator. Okay, we just cleaned that. I wasn't sure if the bots could actually use it, so let's see where he's going. That's following the... Okay, didn't know he could do that. That's interesting. So they can actually go across the wires. Oh, that saves them mucking about. Okay. Damn it. Keep forgetting that's too close for that one. Okay, that should now be connected to that one. So anytime we're connected up top and we get some of the silicon come in, it now goes straight to those two down there. Or it goes to one down here. I don't think we've got any silicon currently on us. No. Okay, so we just need to get these two in now. So let's get a platform in. Don't really want to do this, but we sort of have no choice because I screwed up. Okay, so does that one have another? Oh, yeah, I haven't set that one up yet. Okay. And what we could do, I guess, is okay, so that's going to be the output for the other one of these. When it comes to the stuff that we don't want to go back into the other platform. There's going to be one hell of a rigmarole on this one. Let's move that somewhere else. Let's so we want an input, and we want to go back into this device over here on that side. Let's see, that's got coal going that way. We want some coal going this way. Oops. Okay. Actually, and of course we can't do it that way. Okay, so we can't just make that go up by selecting it. You have to place it. Okay, so that's going to be, like I said earlier, a pain. Okay, so we want that one. Want it to go this way. Okay, so instead of having it that way, gonna have it go this way. There we go. So we'll just have that coming straight off of that one. And then this one can just go straight into there. Oh boy. And then we need power source, which is on the other side. Looks like that one's coming out of there when it doesn't have to be there. Okay, I just want to make this one come down here. There we go. Okay, so that's now sorted on that front. All the stuff that we don't want to go back into this one is now going that way. But we do need to have one of the other... Do we need the other exit? No, we don't, do we? Or do we? No, we don't. We found out that we didn't have to do that after all. At least not yet. Okay, so that one's now happy where it is. We can cut back some of this platform. So I guess we could hide that a little bit more. Okay, so let's do the same over here. So that goes straight in there. Okay, and then we have this one for the coal. Okay, so carbon going in there, and then we've got all the other stuff coming out. All of this one going back in there. Then we want this one to go straight in there. And then we also want one going up. With the ice, that one and that one. Okay, I think we can now turn this lot on. First things first though. Just try and prevent that from being too much of a bottleneck. There we go. So now we should be able to get the most out of all that lot. Let's turn the power on underneath. it's a bit of a mess, but okay, still a couple over here that need connecting. That should be everything. So it should be, but let's double check. Okay, nothing indicating no power. Good. Oh, no, this one's still. Okay, they're all connected now. Okay, so now we should get the maximum out of that one. And if we need any more of these ones to make more water, we'll have plenty of ice build up over here. Well, we've got plenty of ice over here for the moment. And then we'll also have plenty of ice in this one as well soon. And we don't need this gap over here anymore. So we might as well throw this up. There we go. So we've got enough water for at least a couple of days. And then we'll have plenty of stuff manufactured soon as well. Okay, let's have a little look over here. We're going to have to upgrade this one in a sec as well, because this is not the latest version of it. And then we'll have to duplicate the same over here, and possibly one up the back side as well. And then we'll get a proper shape on the ship soon as well. We'll have basically this going inwards and then that way a little bit. And then we'll also have a little sort of fighter bay as well. So with that said, if we don't want to put one of those bays down at least. So let's put that one about there for the moment. Of course it's going to be same thoughts, let's put that there. Let's go and hook that up. Where is it? Okay, so let's move the ship over here. We grab everything that's in here. Let's see, how are these guys doing for supplies? Water's going to be a pain for them later on. Well, at least we won't see any complaints. Just hate leaving them without a way to replenish that. Ideally we want to take them with us actually, but let's see, is there any more rocks around here? Also found out that if you just click on it, it comes up with the axe type. But if the axe is pretty slow, but if we grab the drill and then just keep drilling, we can also get the wood that way a lot quicker. And we actually get the wood. So I'm not sure if we get the full amount. I think we only got one there. We only got one wood log that way as well. So we do actually get the full amount that way, so that's quite interesting. Let's quickly grab all of this. So it gives us stone. We're going to need that for other things later. i.e. the concrete. Ah, there's a lot of it there. Is that more? Thanks. That's a big deposit of it. Okay, so now we're getting quartz as well. Quartz and dirt. Okay, so that should be enough for a moment. Okay, so that one over there is quartz. That material over there is rock. That one right there. Let's see how much quartz we've got now. 51. That's still nowhere close to being enough for the last of the research. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to have to take the researchers with us. How much research do we still need to do? Yeah, so. Okay, I think we've got it all in that case. Let's have a look. At all the research that we can do. Yep. So we just need the wood next. So that's going to be our flight path. So what we'll do is we'll take this thing with us. Delete that. And we'll move you guys. How do we do that again? Astronauts. Okay. Mass immigration. Let's move everyone. All over that. So everyone's going to the ship. That way we don't have to worry about feeding you on this side. And then we'll grab what we can. We'll move this little ship over here. go, land that one there. Okay, so now we'll have quite a few people over here which we need to feed. We've got enough housing for them, for at least for the moment. We just don't have anywhere for them to work yet, so we just have to set that up. Guess we'll have it on this side. We haven't set up on the whole bar. No, we don't. Oh, that reminds me. There's one that's got all the power sources, that one. Don't need that there. What we do need is nuclear reactor. Don't really need these ones. At least, well, that I'm not really aware of. Pardon me, a little bit cold. Okay, not sure what this does. Oh, we discover threats nearby such as black holes. Ah, okay, so that's how we find the black holes. Okay. What else do we have? Paper cards, okay. I don't think I'm going to bother with that. It's not really my cup of tea, that. I think I've got the achievements unlocked for this stuff. I just mucked about with it and got the achievements. So I thought, well, basically for the signal, all you have to do is have this one aimed to this one, and that's it. You've got that one unlocked. Let's see. We don't really need all that stuff. My body wants me to yawn, and I don't want to yawn. Okay, so just want to move this one on top of the other one, so we have those. So we'll put that one there this time. We'll also put that thing in. Question is where to put it. It is massive, apparently. Let's put it in here or over here. Ooh. That does. I guess it still covers what it needs to cover. Okay, let's put this thing in. Oh, where's the center? Back there. Let's make it so we can actually see inside. Okay. So we need that to go over here. I guess what we can do is how it goes straight to the engines. Okay. Okay, so this bit, every time there's an electrical storm or a one of these solar wind things, it goes straight to this thing. I think it basically gives us a little bit more power that way, but I'm not sure about that. So that's that little bit sorted. So we just need to upgrade this thing. There's nothing else for us to bring with us from here, right? Just need to set the other thing up. Let's see, do we have the other buildings in here? Everything except for the recycler. Yep. Okay, so recycler. Don't think there's any new blocks that we, other than these. Guess we can stick them down there. Don't think we're going to use them, although it would save us quite a bit of wire. I haven't tried this mining device yet, so let's see what that does for us. Okay, so we can't use those yet, but we'll definitely be upgrading to those. Okay, so let's put this one in first. Even though there's nothing for them to research just yet. Okay. So let's disconnect from this one. And we'll also remove that one and replace it. With that one. Gonna have to lose another solar panel. Okay. So we need this one over here. Come on. We'll have to get a little bit more flooring up there. There we go. So when the water is completely full up to this point, we'll see that's in this lot. Oh, we won't really see it unless we're up here. Actually, let's have that one instead. There we go. Just have that.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
There we go, let's see what it does. Okay, so just quite look, it goes up to this thing. I'm not sure if it gives us any power or anything, but can't really click on this thing, see what it does. It just says it harvests the storms. Okay. So just need to get one of these in there. There. Let's remove that one. Okay, so why is it not? Oh. There we go. That's it. And that can go over there. So just do the same over here. Let's cover this whole area. We've got plenty of plate. There we go. So it's all nice and smooth up here, except for the pieces that's missing. There we go. That's all nice again. Okay, so we just need to get some trees in next, which are going to be over here later. So that's all done now. Just need to copy this to the other side. So that's 4. How many do we have to lose? Panels wise, 1. So, okay, so it's 4 in. That's 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove first 7, 6, 7. Then we need one on the either end, and this one. Okay, and then we need to move. Oh, it should be right there. Okay. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, so for that one, we just need to get that one in. Okay, so can't get a panel in there because of that one. It's a bit of a shame, but we can get an additional panel there. Okay, and now we're going to have to get the other. No, it's not quite right, is it? It is the same over there, but I guess it might be alright. Let's see if we connect. Okay, it pushes us a little bit further back now. Okay. I guess that should be fine then. Okay, so let's go to the next location. So we had that one over here set up. What we could do is, I do really want to keep this island, but it's just a lot of mass that's not that useful anymore, except for maybe the gold. But the location that we're going to go to has got quite a lot of gold too. Let's see, so that one had both uranium and titanium. Oh, if I had the gold on there as well, that would be really nice, of course. Let's see, what else do we have around here? Titanium and aluminium. We probably do need more aluminium. But we definitely need the titanium and uranium. And this one seems to be the better one out of the lot. so we'll just have to do that one. Okay, so here at 1, so we're locked to the ground, sort of. And then we're going to go third person view. Do we have... don't actually have it set autopilot mode. That's interesting. Okay, so is that directly up or is it up into the back? Have autopilot unlocked. All those thrusters definitely make the difference. Okay, how much further back? Okay, let's go a little bit more that way. Oop. Damn it. Trying to line this thing up is going to be a little bit difficult when it's backwards. Okay, so let's go a little bit closer to it. Let's see how we are. Okay, still too far in order to lock onto it. Okay, that should do it, I think. Maybe not quite. We need to go a little bit further down. Okay, maybe a bit hard to say where it is exactly. I think that should be right. Maybe a little bit more further back. Okay, that should be close enough, right? Okay, so we've got quite a bit of silicon here. It's very, very mountainy. But we've got titanium and uranium. Okay. Definitely plenty of this stuff at the moment. Okay, the question is how we're going to connect. Just going to have to make a platform for it, I think. Grab the goal, that would be nice. Okay, so F1 it is again. Okay, let's remove that top layer now. This layer that we were trying to get. Turned out to be a little bit bigger up there than I thought. Okay, so just have to smoothen this lot out a little bit now. Okay, that should be big enough. We'll get a little bit of an additional platform on it, just so that it sticks out a bit further. That should do it. Okay. Okay. No idea if that's the center of the asteroid or not. I think it is, but just go with that. Ideally, you'd like to have a little lip there too. Let's go with that. Okay, so just have to do these ones as well. Okay. Okay, not really going to have anyone transfer over. They were just going to use it as a resource gathering. Problem is, I probably should have had that sticking out even further thinking about it because of the other machine. Let's do that. Right there should do. Okay, so let's get these ones plugged in first. So, what side, what was that? Of course it would be that one. Okay. So it's this one over here. So let's put that one over there. Okay, so that's now in there. Just get that bit so that water's all covered. Okay, so it's going to be this side over here. Ideally we want the fast conveyor belt, so let's see if we've got this one. We can. Okay, no guarantees again that we're going to connect all this stuff up. But what we do want to do is go from that to wherever it is, that one over there, and break. I don't know if we can go straight away from that. Oh no, we need more titanium rods before we can do that. Okay, that's a bit of a bugger. Okay, which side's the sun? Okay, it's over there somewhere. So let's get a little bit of a platform up for some solar. Not sure how much we're going to need. Oops. Let's go with that. And then we'll have the buildings on this side so it doesn't block it too much, even though I don't think it really matters. Ah, screwed up. Oh, and again. Okay, platform. Okay. What the heck? Okay, I think I'm going nuts now. Okay, so yeah, I'm losing it. It was right with the way I had it initially. Okay, so that was going to be that one. That one. Okay. Should have started with those platforms first. Okay. So now we've got the solar array ready to go in. Let's get the panels going. There we go. Okay, so for this one, we're going to want to go. No, still can't do that one yet. Just have to convert them from this side. Place a couple of them. I think that should do it for the moment. Just split everything up a little bit. Yeah, so these asteroids go through our front, through our sides, but if our back is facing away from them and they hit our backs, they turn out to be solid or something doesn't make sense there. Okay. might have to make this a little bit bigger. Oh, there's some uranium already. Even though it's the titanium that we really need at the moment. Okay. Oh, we need some oxygen again. Let's quickly do it the easy way. Okay. Okay, in that case, don't really have to worry too much about that. We'll just do it that way. Okay. So for the moment, just temporarily remove that. Because we just need those rods first. Okay, so we need titanium. It just processes that titanium so slowly. Ideally we want 2 of these for each titanium coming out of there. I don't really want to mess around with that lot. And then we'll have 1 set for uranium. We'll start digging later on, just so that we can speed all that process up a little bit. But we are going to need to make some blocks on this side too. Okay, I don't think we've got enough space for that though at the moment. Unless we go above it, which we might have to. Let's just do it this way round. That way we can make the most out of it. Okay. Which way is the way out? Oh well. Okay, in that case, screw it, let's just put it here. Okay. So currently we need how many bots? 8 bots. There we go. Okay, so the first book should automatically go in the right locations. There we go, and they're already starting. Okay, so we just need the titanium now. Okay, that stuff is bottlenecked until we get the other bits in. There we go, here comes the first bit of titanium. Okay, I'm just going to take a sip of drink and then we'll be back in just a sec. Oh, hi Max, sorry about that, I didn't see you. I've got the wrong overlay on the wrong side again. Let's quickly set that right. There we go, now I can see that overlay. Okay, there we go, now we're getting the titanium rods in. Yeah, I'm stuck. And there's nothing in this one. Oh. That should be lined up over there. That's weird. Is this one not doing its job? It's got 2 miners. It says it's mining. Strange. Okay, so that one's working, that one's working. Okay, now this one's got some in it. Nice. Now we should be able to get the faster conveyor belts in. There we go. Okay, so with that, we should be able to get the lumber mill in, even though it's not lumber that we're after for this one at the moment. And we'll put that one there. Okay, so we'll have that one do all of them, even though no wood, like I said earlier. And then we'll get the piping system in. So, piping system is that one. And we're going to get need more of those. And then we'll replace all the normal tracks with those ones later on. Of course, it just intersected that. Of course it would. Hoping to keep all that lot covered. Guess what we could do is move that to that side. And then have this one coming out. It's a bit of a nightmare. Like that, but never mind. Why is that? Oh, I forgot that they did that. Doesn't have that much of that currently available to us. Okay. Use this one to make it, but we also needed those for other reasons. Just gonna have to add up all these rocks quickly. Okay, how many more do we have to? Okay, that's all carbon. I think that's pretty much it. Is there any underneath? But versus speed, of course, there's a little bit of additional oxygen, so we'll have to watch out with that. Okay, that should do it. Won't be long before we can connect that lot up. There we go. Let's stick a couple in here as well. We'll put a couple additional ones in here. There we go, that should do the job. And then we'll get rid of these ones and we'll stick the faster ones in.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Okay. So that lot's now going in there, and I'm going straight into that pipe. That's interesting. Okay, so stuff can actually stack in there after all. That's interesting. There we go. Good to know that stack stuff. So that's nice to know. Okay, so let's get this bit finished in here. So we've got water and we've got stuff waiting in the pipe. Okay, so for the pipe, which one's that one? That one is everything. Okay, so that's what we need to connect into. Okay, so that can go straight in there. Oh, and it's going the wrong direction. That's not good. Okay. Now, do we still have this one over here set up for the wrong direction then? No, that's going out. So maybe I've got the pipes going in the wrong direction. Let's remove those and we will be able to find out. Okay, so now done, yep. Okay, so with the pipes, is there a way to set which direction it's going or not? Doesn't look like it. Said to go that way, so weird. That's still going the wrong way, what the hell? Why's it doing that? What the hell? It's only supposed to be one pipe going that way, and it's definitely not supposed to be those. Okay, looks like the pipe's going to be a bit of a nightmare setup. Okay, so that one was going inwards. Okay, that's yeah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna have those in the wrong box up top. That's weird, it's only supposed to do a certain type of material going that way. It's so weird. Not sure how we're going to do that then. Pipes are a nightmare. Guess we'll have to set it up so that how are we going to do this? Okay. Okay, so we do that, and then temporarily remove that. Okay, so we put in rotation block and tell it to do only those. Strange that definitely works, but not the other one. Okay. Okay, so that can now work. Just need to get this water source done next. Okay. Pardon me. Okay, so that's now got a water connection to it, even though we don't need any water on this side of it. At least not yet. But at least we've now got a connection for it if we do need it. Oh boy, those parts are a nightmare. Okay. Now that we figured that lot out. The problem is when it comes in from the other ones, you're gonna have to do something similar to that. Wait. I guess we can have this lot going straight to this lot down here. So let's remove this one again. And just do Z on it. But good to have a little chat with the dev on that one, and that might be coming. So if we do this, will it now go the right way? Oh, that stuff, that's still up here. Okay, so let's temporarily have it go that way. Okay, now have it go the other way. And it's still clogging up the slowing pipe. Okay. Let's hope it's going the right way now, or if we get this put in, oops, I don't know, let's put in a little bit of gold, let's just do one. Okay, that's now going down, and should be coming out here, right? There we go. Okay, and then we're going to have to do the same with the other side. Okay, so that's empty, that one's empty, where's that one empty? it's not connected, that's why. There we go. Okay, any more that we have not connected? Oops. Yep, this one. Okay. And this one. Any on this side? That's not connected. Oh, they're all connected. Okay. Oh. Does this one require the rods for anything? No, how about this one? Does this one require the rods for those? No. Oh, haven't set it to make them. Okay. So we'll just do that. And then we'll have this one over here also do the rods. There we go. So we don't want to have that in a continuous loop going nowhere, although in between the two. There we go. And then we're going to have to do the same over here. Where's the output for this one? For this one is over here somewhere. There it is. So that one and that one. Okay. Okay. So they'll just go into that box. And then we still need to set this one to make all the different materials. Except for that one. Okay. Looks like I did forget to set that one on all of them, so to make sure that they're all set. I keep closing it by mistake. Okay, and then we'll have to set it up again so that if we do get some of that material in, it goes straight to the one making all the drinks. And on that note, where was that? It's over here. Okay. Actually, we might as well just dump them all in there. Okay. all the soil comes in it and then gets turned into those. Nice. Also, any blocks gets automatically converted into those. So we don't have to worry too much about this area unless we might have to get one of these guys in over here. But then we have to get food and everything else there too. Gonna be a nightmare. Okay, so there's still a little bit more left over. Oh, that's carbon, okay. Okay, any ports? Yes, there's a little bit of ports over here. We'll just flatten that a little bit more. Okay, I think that's either stone or quartz. I think it's quartz. Yep. Wish we could set the miners to find the quartz as well. So they don't seem to just go after it unless there's an ore below it. There we go, I think that's all of it. More over here, although down below. Okay, should be fine. Oh, that's a big ass uranium deposit right there. It's going to take a while for them to dig up all that lot. Okay, so we'll just drag that one with us to the next location. Okay, how are we doing food-wise in here? Okay, that's not gonna take too much of a short time to go away. So we still need to find the meat, the eggs and all the other bits and pieces, so we'll hunt for that as we hunt for some trees. Let's see, what do we have around here? Oops, wrong button. Okay, still nothing with trees on it. We'll deselect that one now. Okay, so we're gonna have to set this thing up so that we can find these black holes without accidentally falling into one, as it were, or flying into one. So let's put that one over here. Right here should be fine. And it doesn't require power. Okay. What does it require? Gold and that's typical. Titanium rod. I hope it doesn't. Every 40 seconds. Oh my god, that's a lot of titanium then. how much? We've got a fair bit of gold on still that needs to be converted over. Okay, do we have an engineer left? That's interesting. Okay, so they are in there, but engineer-wise, okay, we've got one there. We're gonna have to set up a learning center. Damn it! I'm gonna have to keep doing that. Okay, let's put the learning center down below. If we still have enough space for it, which is not really. Okay, I guess we can stick this bit. So much in the way. We can stick it there then. Let's put it there. Okay, so we need one of those guys. And then we'll have this over there. And then they can come through the lift. For that. Okay. Oops. Pardon me. Okay, so let's order up another chappie. Because one night we had another engineer already. Okay, let's put some rods and gold in there. 549 will do. And I guess we'll just stick in all the rods that we've got there. Okay, so any rods in here? It's gone straight over here. That's been being used to make those. Okay, we're just gonna pinch a couple. There we go. Do the same on the other side. Okay, nothing coming in this way as of yet. So it's nothing connected to it, of course. But half of that should be fine. Okay, let's hope that lasts us for at least a little while. Oop, almost went straight in front of that. Okay, so our latest recruit has just joined us. We should be able to use the elevator to come down. Why is he not using the elevator? Come on, there's an elevator right here. Oh, it's not connected. Why is it not connected? Okay, let's remove that. Okay. Okay, that's connected. There we go. Now I can go down there. Okay, so he should be able to do his studying that way. Okay, so that's all set up. Then as soon as he's on that thing, we'll set off and see if we can find some of the missing resources. Mummy. As soon as we get some trees in, we can put that robot in. How much food do we have already? Okay. So is there anything interesting nearby? Oh, titanium and uranium. And all the ones that we've already been to. Well, I guess until we've got that guy learning, I guess we could always head back to the one that had the gold on it. I don't think it was that one, because I don't remember it having aluminium on it, but let's see. It was one of these ones. Oh, it was a green one though. That looks wrong button. Let's see, was it this one? Oh, might have been this one. Yeah. Was that one? Was it? Oh, it wasn't this one. This one was which I set up a temporary base on. This one was the aluminium farm or something. aluminium and gold. Okay, let's see. There's the gold. Was it just purely aluminium? No, that one's doing gold. So where's the gold going? Ah, it's not converting it over, that's what it is. Okay, we'll just take all of those with us and then we'll process them up above. Okay, so we'll take that one off of there. And I hit the escape button again, twice. It's weird that it keeps doing it twice like that, but okay. So where were we previously? Let's have a little look at that one. It might have been that one. Yeah, there it is. Just wondering if we left somebody behind over here. Shouldn't have, but we might have. Oh, lost it. Okay, no, it's not over here, so not sure where it went. Nope, wrong button. And again. That's weird. Hello? Wanna land this thing? There we go. Weird. Okay, so just grab. Oops, those. Okay, and also all that dirt. Nice. That's going to keep us going for a while. Again. Okay, hopefully he's done by now. Oh, what's on that white one over there? Okay. Lots of carbon, iron, and probably all the basic materials. So like well, oh, and a little bit of titanium. Okay. Okay, let's go back to this. And I've chosen. Although, seeing that we've got all of them drawn now, we should be able to get the next ship going. Although my previous custom ship isn't here. Okay, we'll just have to make one. So duplicate that one. Modify. Left-wing. Right wing. Okay, and now we want. I'm not sure about the thrusters, if that's supposed to be for forward thrust or up thrust or whatever the kind of thrust it is, but okay. It would be nice if there was a mirror image mode on here, especially when it comes to this stuff, because getting this exactly the same is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Okay, attached it to there. I think it looks okay. Windshield. That's going to be that one. Okay. These thrusters, I really don't know what kind of thruster that's supposed to be. If it's supposed to be down thrust, forward thrust. Looks like it could go there. Let's stick two of them over there, just to see. Okay. Now I remember what this soundtrack sounds like. It sort of reminds me of Payday. Okay, let's see what happens with those thrusters there. Maybe we should have two more up front just in case. Just in case it's like the Harry type thrusters.
Warning, meteor rain incoming.
Oh. Like I said, the shield is a bit weird. Okay, Can we still carry on where we left off? Looks like we can. Can't seem to get the angle right. It'd be nice if we could change the angle on this. Can we put them on? No. Okay, we'll have to just stick them there then. Okay, that sort of looks the same. Not sure. Let's see. Oh, we can do it that way. I think it's close enough. Can we move that? Oh, we can select it, but we can't just move it. Okay, remove parts. Climb about there. Okay, I think that should be alright. Let's go with that, see what happens. So we just do back and it saves automatically. Okay, so we're going to need a fair amount of stuff. Thankfully we've got it all now. So let's hit escape. And we want to do F, we want to click on that one. E. Okay. Okay, so we make one of these. And because I don't want to select all the materials, just hit that one once. And because we've got all the materials on us, it just inputs it straight away. Looks like we're going to have to make some more power. Okay, so while that's doing that, let's get some more solar panels over here, I think. So we're going to have to come out by 2. Oops, no, I don't want to do it that way. And then we'll do 3 layers just for safeties. Okay, that should do it. Should have that sticking out. Yep, okay. And then we'll do it in line with that hole. Okay. that's not quite right. That out sticking out a little bit further than that. So that needs to go there. There we go. So we'll just remove these. Slightly along there. Let's have it like that. What if I say it again? Damn it. That needs to be up top. There we go. I think that's still screwed up somewhere. Okay. Yeah, it's because I put that one there. Okay, that's why I screwed up on spacing. Okay, one of these is wrong. That's supposed to be there. Not there. Okay. Okay, so that's what it was. Okay. Okay. So all we need now is the flat piece to go over there. Should have enough gold for this lot. Should have. Okay, so now we should already be in a sort of surplus. And there we go. Good. Nope, short it again. Okay, and that way the bots should be able to get to them nice and easy. Okay, miscalculated. Should do. Anyway. That should fill up the remaining amount of water without too much issue, I hope. And looks like we've got some more wire where it shouldn't be, so let's quickly clean that up. Okay. Let's see how we're doing over here. Where is that lot going? Okay, it looks like we've got a looping situation going again. Oh no, never mind. We already made sure that that wasn't going to happen over there or over there. Good. So we've got all those in there now. Let's grab these ones and these ones. Okay. So it's still got quite a lot of stuff coming over here. Okay. Have we got anyone working on this thing yet? Maybe. Not sure if that went down yet or not. Let's round that off at 300. Oops. Actually, if we do, this is too. Oh, yep, we do have somebody coming over here already. Okay, so we'll just do that one. Okay, and let's just head up north. We'll just lock ourselves to the deck plating and just keep going north. Hopefully we don't go into a black hole, because that would be really painful for us. Oh, and he stopped. Well, let's go up until we've gone a little bit past this lot. And we can have a little look, see if there's any new planets close by. It looks like we've got a couple new ones right there. Okay, let's have a little look. We've got one with some wheat coming up, but no trees again or other things. And it's the trees that we need. Got some nebulas all over the place. It would be bad if this was a black hole and I didn't know about it. Okay, let's halt here and see what's on the map. Still nothing. Oh, that's no good. Let's go down a bit. I don't want to go into that pathway, but just go underneath it. Once we're underneath it, we'll have a little look around. Okay. Ooh, finally. Okay, so let's do autopilot. So it's over there somewhere. Okay. A little bit behind us apparently. There it is. Oh, is that a black hole right there? If that is, that's definitely something to watch out for. Hello. I thought we were going to crash there for a moment. Okay. Okay, so where's that thing? Yeah, something tells me that is a black hole. Okay, well, let's just take the new ship out for a spin, although please don't tell me we just made that at the other location. That's not here. Guess we'll just have to take this ship for the moment. Out of interest. No, I'll do it later. I'm thinking of flying into what looks like it could be a black hole. The small ship. Okay, so let's get the drill out and hopefully get some tree seeds. So if we do that, yay, we've got some tree seeds. Heck? Did I actually... What the hell did I click on? Can't seem to move right. I have F1 on, but... Yeah, I had F1 on. Okay, that was a bit weird. Okay. Just wondering if we should actually attach this to our planetoid over there. There's a green one after all. Let's see, was there anything else on this one? Uranium and iron. Okay. And some more quartz. Okay, I think that's all the trees. Okay, so we've got some stone here, stone there. Okay. There was a tree over there. Okay, so we need a full tiled area apparently for each tree. Where's the farm gone? So about that. Oh, we're gonna need another block. Oh, yep. We used to have that down there, but now we don't have the space for it up down there. We'll have to temporarily put it over here. Alright, right clicked. Okay. So what we're going to need is we're going to need another one of these. unless we have that water down below actually. Just do it from another one of these ones. Okay, so it's not putting it the way I thought it was going to put it. Okay, so if we do that, probably another one over there. Oh, we need more of those. That's not good. Guess we'll just have to split it. Okay. Does this one require ports for anything? Yep, that one. We're definitely going to have to do that at some point. Okay. We'll just do that on that one too. Let's see, where's the outgoing? There it is. There we go. Okay, so let's have a little look, see what happens when we get close to that over there. Does our little ship get sucked in? Okay, we'll just take those drinks up. Okay, it looks like the new ship's there. Strange, I don't see the small ship, unless they're overlapping. Oh no, left it over there, that's why. Okay. Okay, for some reason that's got quite a lot of, oh no, we didn't take it out, that's why. Okay, so is that a black hole? is that something else? Or is it a wormhole? Oh, maybe it was a black hole. That's interesting, you can just fly straight through a black hole. Really? That's interesting. I thought it would kill us. Well, that's different. Maybe it only sucks up my shit. So apparently there's quite a few black holes around here. So we're definitely going to have to watch out for those. So, is our new ship faster, more maneuverable, or is it just the same? Let's have a little look. It's definitely smoother. Okay, so it is faster, just going normal speed. Let's go first person view. It would be nice if we did have a first person view with these ships. Okay. Okay. So if that's where the first black hole is, where's the other ones? Don't see them. Okay, maybe they were just very close together. So avoid that location. Okay, so we're now making words. Making some trees. Is that the maximum that we can plant in there though? I wonder if we need another bus or something then. It a little bit wider again, and we'll just add that to there. Let's temporarily remove that one. Okay, so if we put in that one. Never mind. I'm thinking of. Let's see if we do it that way. There's something already there. see what's on the other side of that rock. Definitely don't want those overlapping, otherwise it's going to be a nightmare again. Let's see, that stops over there. I think if we have it here it should be fine. Okay. That should be fine like that, which means that it should be able to just do that one. Okay, so if we get one more pot going, that's interesting, it's not giving us that option anymore. Oh, that's because we don't have the materials on us anymore. Let's quickly grab them all. There we go, that should do for the moment, except for we probably need those two. Okay. Now we should have everything that we need in order to make that additional farming pot. There we go. And then we just need to hook it up to the power grid again and the water. Okay. Nice. Okay, so just have to connect that still. Okay. Okay, so that one should be able to do the additional bit over there. And then we should get all this wood coming in from over here. Okay, and then we're going to have to get a wood factory going, I don't know where at the moment. Possibly over in this area right here. Or maybe over here actually. And we're missing that one. Okay, that should do for a little while. What does it need to finish that bit? Oh, don't know, I've done looked over here. Okay, those ones. What did we need for those ones again? I think it was a titanium. No, it was those. Okay. That's strange. How are we making those? We are. So why aren't they going back into that one? It's not because of that one. It's definitely going back into that one over there. Okay, and that could make those now. Okay, let's see if we can just squeeze it in over here. So it's going to be coming out of there somewhere. Just don't have the space on this side anymore unless we stack it like the other one. But then again, seeing that it needs to go up through the roof again on this side because of this. Guess we could do it up here. We'll get rid of this thing. To the this underneath as well. We'll have that going the other direction. I can squeeze through it. Okay, that way we can see what we're doing a little bit. Okay. Okay, so it's not just the words, is it? That one needs to go off, we need that one there. Okay, so how many of those do we need? Oh, wrong button. Okay, so we need 100 of those, which we have. We need 120 of those, which we have. 20, 40, 70. Okay, so 70, and what did we need again to make it? Oops. So this one, it was 4. Okay, so I hate math. 28. Oh, is it 28? UK safer. UK safer. Let's have a look. So it's 7, yeah, 28. So it's 280 total. Okay, 280 wood and 280 of. I cannot close this thing. Okay. Okay, 280 wood, and then we're going to need 200. A couple of these ones. 280 of those. I think it might just be easier if we just did that up here. Okay, so that one. Okay, so just going to make these ones and none of the others. So we need 280 of glass, and then we also need 280, no, we need double that of these. Okay. We're making those over here. Yep. And we are definitely making those over here. Okay. It's just going to take a little while. Okay, in that case, let's just dump all of that, half of those in. And we'll do the same over here. And then we're going to need 280 of these ones as well. Okay. Almost there on that one. Okay. Okay, so now we should be able to get the last remaining of those ones finished. And we still need to get the additional glass. What are we doing over here? Let's stick a couple of those in there as well. glass, as well as the additional electric whatever electronic panel or additional ones. Okay, so let's get these bits in here. We're going to go using those bits of glass for the moment. And then all we need is the words. I think what we'll do is just close that up, not bother with it, and then we'll just have that come out of there. Okay, it's a bit of a bottleneck at the moment. Don't need that there, that needs to just go straight into this one. There we go. Oh, no more of those. Okay. Never mind. Guess we could always stick those in there. Okay. Then we should get the last 3 items unlocked on the tech tree. So we should get the Stargate unlocked. We just need to find the meat and the large asteroids. Let's see which achievements we still have left to go for. So we need the comet, we need to breed an animal, we have to found a colony, we have to find a parallel universe, survive a black hole. We just went through one quite a few times, so I'm not sure what it means for that. And then another one is endgame. Okay, so once this chappie's on here again, we'll have a little bit of a look around, see if we can find the animals. comes. Just wondering, do we have one of them or two of them? Because, okay, there is the other one. Okay, so we need that one fully charged, which it is. Okay, let's carry on. And off we go. Okay, so apparently there is a black hole close by. Still think it's still up down there. Unless that wasn't a black hole. Okay, let's go for a full stop and see what else is on the map. Okay, more trees and those. I think what we'll do is we'll pin that for the moment. Okay, so where is that? Down there. Okay, let's drop off all the here again. I don't see it now. Okay. And we'll take the expendable ship. Okay. So it's now pinned again and I hit the wrong button. Okay. Pretty sure that that's the one that we were looking at earlier. Yeah, it is. Okay, how about if we get out of the ship? You died. Okay, so the little ship is immune, but we're not, and the big ship probably won't be. So how do you survive an encounter with the black hole and then get that achievement? Weird. Okay. Maybe it's let your ship get sucked up and then you stay out of it. Maybe that's it. Okay, we do have an option of making one, right? Another platform. So let's make a small ship. and then we can test that little theory out of it. And seeing that small ship is still over there, or should still be over there. Okay, so we just place it here. We do. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, want to watch there. Damn it, I'm getting really hungry right now. Okay. Where is that one? Oh, need the dose for that. I'm looking over here. Okay, one glass. Oh, wrong one. Okay, that should be it for those. Okay, so that should mean that all these thrusters are now automatically off. Okay. Damn it. Put a pick on that. Okay. back in. Let's take that one off there. Let's remove the wrong thing. Let's do it that way. And let's screw that again. Probably won't need that many solar panels, but let's see. Okay. Let's play safe. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to select the black hole, go for that one, and okay. Just hope that we don't accidentally have the wrong one go to it. No, looks like didn't do it. Oh, looks like we're going to it. Bye-bye! Okay, let's be over here just in case. And let's get the other one on top again. Oh, it disappeared again. Are we still heading that way? We are. Okay. It's with all the flashes. But it's not my graphics card by the look of it. So that's a bit weird. Okay, now it's not happening. Must have been something to do with the platform, or maybe shadows because of the solar panels. And how much further to it? 382-ish. And it's flashing again. What the hell? Maybe I should have thought of the SS expandable. Okay, so we're still heading in that direction. Maybe I should have put bigger thrusters on it. I just didn't want to waste the resources. We're already wasting enough with all these solar panels. Okay, so I don't think autopilot's active anymore, but it should just be automatically going in that direction now. It's just taking a long time to get to that black hole. There we go. Doesn't see the little ship after all. There we go, survived the black hole. Yeah, the thrusters are doing weird things. Okay. That's interesting. Oh no, that's the small ship. Looks like we don't lose everything. Okay, that's interesting. I thought it would just swallow the entire ship. Looks like we can still salvage some of it. Okay, let's go for that small craft of ours. Okay, so now we just have to find the animals so we can breed them and eat them. And there's a handful of other things that we still need to do. At least we've got that achievement out of the way now. Jeez, this track is driving me nuts. Okay. Okay. So, still haven't found any animals. There's more of the other bits and pieces, but we really don't need those at the moment. Unless they don't get shown. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. Okay, so let's go in that direction and see what's over there. And we're not attached to it. Come back here. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can find now. Trees, and there's a black hole very, very close by. Yikes. Where is it? Okay, so that's to the west, so at least we're avoiding that one. Okay, so that one is, let's see, west should be that direction. There it is. Okay. Looks pretty empty up front. Okay, let's see. Nothing but black holes now. and one planet. Okay, let's see if we can unlock the Stargate. Oh boy, it's going to take a long time to get that logged, researched in that case. How are we looking over here? Well, something should definitely... Oh. Wait a minute. Did I put those in the wrong location? Okay, we don't need those in that case. What the... No, it's just the concrete. Why am I making these if we don't need these? It's just the wood that we need an absolute ton of. Oh. Okay. Okay. In that case, what would we need in order to make the farm again? Gold plate and that black stuff. Okay, copper wire, plate, copper wire, and titanium rods. Okay. Oh, and we needed the water pipe. So we needed... I think it was just these ones, right? Safe carrying all that stuff with us. Okay, what's the entrance? It is over there. Oh. Don't tell me I just did that. Need to move it this way a bit. In which case we'll just close this one up. Nope, wrong side. Come on. Excuse me. I mean. There we go. Okay, so we're still going to need a couple more blocks again. Okay, so we need those two. Screw it, let's just take everything. I'll sort this all out later on again. Okay. Oh no, I turned all the soil that we had into the, oh. Okay. Oh, here we go again. Just gonna turn this into Swiss cheese. Oops.
Hospitals are screaming before noon. Enemies are crossing the gates.
Okay, let's hope that that's enough for the moment.
Living life on the edge, attracting all over the hedge. Beware their lies. Once again, the truth flies. Unless we unite, regrets we override. Peeing in a bottle. The sun rises before the battle. Rhyming is a pain, though there is a lot to explain. Years come and go, and many will be slain. Survival games are the best, unclear to some and always on request. Culture wars are the worst, into all the scum, seeping like a rupture to come. Open to all, it will arise. None should pass, they all despise. Censoring a right will bring a blight, extorting all to deny right to fight.
All to become slaves, get ready to become the
Okay, where the heck is it?
ancient times long since dead. In the future it will now go ahead. No one is safe once they have bread.
There it is. Oh. Little.
They have warned it will be soon. Hospitals are screaming before noon. Enemies are
If
crossing
we
the
have
gates.
that.
Stars all around as they hit the grades. Happy New Year, hope and no fear. Vomit for all in power. Embarrassments to all, and it's time to topple their tower.
Can we rotate that?
Predators to all, relevant to us.
Okay.
They follow, but they flee. Voter becomes an expertly entrenched in lies. None are allies.
Of course, that's in the way now.
Tremors will rip, ownership will flip. Beware those of the form, exodus will become the norm. They have warned it will be soon. Hospitals are screaming.
Why can't we put that there?
Eyes all around that communicate. No cover to be found without any bait. Expendable to all, may we never get a call. Yampies are loose, hope they trip in the news.
All to become slaves, get ready to become the braves. Ancient times long since dead. In the future it will now go ahead. No one is safe once they have bread.
Okay.
Wish you a happy new year. With nothing to fear. Except those behind it. As for all the rest, stay safe out there.
That's weird. Is that one up there? Oh, apparently there was. Okay. Okay, I think we're going to need a couple more of these factories. We're now producing enough wood, but we're not getting enough planks. Let's see, it's a 3x3, so that should be right.
Once upon a time, I had an interview during the birth of cloud storage. I said to the face of the interviewer that it was the next biggest security risk. Needless to say, I didn't get the job. However, some 20 years later, actions of governments worldwide have proven me right.
And a backdoor. Everyone is privacy. No more. Let this be a warning. We must overturn their planning. Privacy is a right. It's way past time for some insight. We must all stand and fight. Go to the net. It will never forget. Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a fail-safe, but there is no such thing as cybersafe. Privacy a human right. Governments now treat it as a blight. They seek to control
so
and act
that's
like
now
control. They are all corrupt, so we must disrupt.
except for that
Having
one.
foresight is hard to prove, but having hindsight is no proof. Everyone has the right to liberty and security. Yet when government is involved, they show no integrity. We have a right to respect for private and family life. Yet they treat everyone as a low life. Upload to the net.
Okay, so that one's still got full charge.
Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a fail-safe, but there is no such thing as cybersafe. The government say we have human rights,
that's the
yet
blue
they
one,
make
isn't it?
laws to deny all those rights.
the
They
green
want
one.
to treat all adults as toddlers. They forget if they deny too much, most will become brawlers. Governments that go against the will of the people are conspirators, and they all need to be recognized as traitors. Remember, if you are not judged by your peers, there is no justice, and you might as well be stabbed with spears. Digital ID is a scam. It's worse than a body cam. Always follow the money trail. The truth will never let you fail. The traitor changed the law to make a massive flaw. Before we were all safe, now we all are forced to stray.
Okay,
The cloud has grown.
how much more do we have on that one?
Will drown except those who looked ahead. They will not
It's still
trip
taking
on this
forever.
warhead. Upload to the net. It will
Let's get to another 3 of these guys going.
is remote. You use the cloud as a fail-safe, but there is no such thing as cybersafe. On average, average over 2,000 phones are stolen a week. If digital ID goes ahead, everyone's privacy looks bleak. Look at the privacy policy of your office provider. Your security and privacy is worse than a collider. Get the shark to see what runs in the background. You will find a poorly secured playground. We are supposed to have freedom of thought, yet they deny with overwrought. Once long ago they knew never to hold all eggs in one basket. It looks like we must bring back the musket. All governments need a clean house. All traitors must be thrown in the worst jailhouse. Those against privacy
Actually,
of all must fall.
let's stop doing those ones, we can build those back up.
Upload to the net. It will never forget. Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a fail-safe, but there is no such thing as cyber-safe. Please be warned, if you rely on the cloud, you are damned. All is never what it seems. I wish you all pleasant dreams.
Okay, so we just need a couple of those so that we can make another research
Those who that
building.
were wronged we will avenge. Cheaters and hackers are a blight. As digital warriors we bring our might. Developers and gamers unite. Together we fight. We find the flaws, we chase the laws, and go after cheaters with chainsaws.
How many of those do we need? There we go, we've got enough now.
Welcome to the gaming war, where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors, wet cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell of honey when we hit the bugs. We treat them like thugs. Those who fix their games will grow their brand names. We ignore admin codes and test the modes. Bureaucrats that censor
There we go.
lose their sponsor. Those
Hopefully that will speed things up a bit again.
will eventually choke and fold. This right
And then we want... where is it?
for which there is no gain. Welcome to the gaming war, where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors that cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay. to the Gaming for Fun streaming team. We cover all game genres from colony building and agriculture to fantasy role-playing to survival crafting, looting and combat to racing on land, sea, air and space to horror based on the real world and sci-fi to real-world simulations and strategy. Some will focus on early access titles, some will focus on new titles, and some will focus on retro titles. All in all, we will try to cover everything that is out there, both to entertain, to help those who are having trouble, to show all of the titles, and there will be some that are doing game testing in real time. We hope that you will enjoy all of our streams. Have fun. Take your mind off of the grief and stress build-up of the day-to-day.
Okay, that's gonna keep it's gonna keep this whole section clear, but we're just gonna speed up the process a bit. Right. Okay, how many slots do we have? That's not doing anything. Is that one already here? No. One.
Please follow or subscribe on Twitch and YouTube. 2005 Kappa 02 mostly covers early access survival games. He will also test all games and will drop all names. Kappa 02 started on YouTube covering all survival games. Some good, some bad, few need new aim. Always trying to help developers and players, fighting off the slayers. Always asking for feedback from those who dislike, never getting feedback proving that they are all chicken-like. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell like honey. We play and test the games for fun, hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight, we must all stand and fight. Panda Gaming for Fun covers all new and survival games. He is kind, caring and builds the frames. Founder of the team, please follow and support his stream. Plays all games with controllers, with plenty of moderators to boot the trollers. Promoting all of the team when they are on, his eyes are always on the horizon. When streaming, his avatar has a good animation and has a good administration. We play and test the games for fun, hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight, we must all stand and fight. There are over 100 members, we can't cover all the numbers. We would be here all week. once this stream is over, please see. Please note, spammers and scammers are not allowed. If they enter, they will be wheelbarrows. Badger and OMG, I love State cover all of the simulation games. They go through the mainframes. Farming sounds easier than it is. Don't get stuck on the xenodiagnosis. When hauling cargo through countries, you tend to learn all routes. Don't forget the pleasantries. There is a huge collection of simulations out there. Be sure not to get square eyes when you stare. Always keep a drink handy. Be sure to enjoy the mind candy. Just stay clear of the skull candy. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking. They forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight. Crimson Foreshadow and Croyatoad cover horror and role-playing games. They will deep fry all the scary dames. Horror is not for the fan of heart, so let's join with the lion heart. Role-playing games are a lot of fun, though many are slower than a Tommy gun. It's hard to get a new game when there is no income. Subscribers and gifts are welcome. Hope you like the streams. Please void all government schemes. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking. They forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight.
Okay, hopefully that should speed things up a bit.
Some will have servers up for the games they are playing. If you want to join, please join the Discord to help with the slaying. Do you desire some of these tracks? If you do, they will be on the Discord in stacks. Neo Gaming UK covers all sci-fi real-time strategy, massively multiplayer, online and story-based games. MMO likes to push and crash all mainframes. On real-time strategy, you need to cover every side. When it comes to move, it is hard to decide. Sci-fi is always a wonder, though it is easy to make a blunder. When there is a story, we always hope that it will last longer than an hour. It's hard to get the best flavor. Wish the hacks down under held their trap shut. If it wasn't for them, there would have been more choice. They deserve to be shoved down a sack butt. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking. They forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight. There are many more team members out there. Please check out twitch.tv/team/team for fun. Please stay safe out there. Whatever you are.
Damn it. Oh crap. Don't tell me. I screwed up again. Okay. I think I know what I did. I thought I was just making the other ones. I wasn't. I didn't have to. Okay, I'll have to clean up this side again. Okay, don't need that one. do need all the words. Of course, I didn't set it to be over here either. Okay. I was wondering why it's taking so long. I think my brain just fell asleep, basically. It's been doing weird things all week. Okay, that should be enough space. So we need that one again. Okay, so don't want those two, but do want that one. Okay. We only needed about 80 of those ones, right? So yeah, that's going to be a little bit over 100. Okay, so we had to go into that one from this one over here. So let's split up that up into two again. And back to TeknoAxe. So that should now be producing the timber that we need. Okay. Now we need to do the same over here. Okay. What we need now is the power connectors down here. Okay, and then set that one so that turns the wood into timber. And then this one, that one on, which is also set over there. And then that one there. Okay. Okay, hopefully that will go a little bit faster now. Okay. And of course, he's going on lunch break now. And the others as well. Okay, great. Oops. Okay, so hopefully we can get the Stargate before we exit later on. The question is, how long is it going to take to get all that research done? Hopefully not too much longer. However, I'm going to have to go for a small tea break, so I shall be back in just a sec.
Once upon a time, I had an interview during the birth of cloud storage. I said to the face of the interviewer that it was the next biggest security risk. 20 years later, actions of governments worldwide have proven me right.
Upload to the net. It will never forget. Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a failsafe, but there is no such thing as cybersafe.
When the cloud was new, no one had a clue. All thought of safe additional storage. What all governments did should disparage. All were once so proud are now full of shroud. Governments demand a backdoor. Everyone has privacy no more.
Let this be a warning, we must overturn their planning.
Privacy is a right, it's way past time for some insight. We must all stand and fight.
Upload to the net. It will never forget. Once in
privacy a human right? Governments now treat it as a blight. They seek to control and act like a troll. They are all corrupt, so we must disrupt. Having foresight is hard to prove, but having hindsight is no grove.
Everyone has the right to liberty and security, yet when government is involved, they show no integrity. We have a right to respect for private and family life, yet they treat everyone as a low life. Up to the net, it will never forget. Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a fail-safe, but there is no such thing as cybersafe.
The government say we have human rights, yet they make laws to deny all those rights. They want to treat all adults as toddlers. They forget if they deny too much, most will become brawlers. Governments that go against the will of the people are conspirators, and they all need to be recognized as traitors. Remember, if you are not judged by your peers, there is no justice, and you might as well be stabbed with spears.
Digital ID is a scam, it's worse than a body cam. Always follow the money trail, the truth will never let you fail. The traitor changed the law to make a messy flaw. Before we were all safe, now we all are forced to strive. The cloud has grown, in the end many will drown, except those who looked ahead. They will not trip on this warhead. Upload to the net, it will never forget. Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a fail-safe, but there is no such thing as cybersafe.
On average, over 1,000 phones are stolen a week. If digital ID goes ahead, everyone's privacy looks bleak. Look at the privacy policy of your office provider. Your security and privacy is worse than a collider. Get the shark to see what runs in the background. You will find a poorly secured playground. We are supposed to have freedom of thought, yet they deny with overwrought.
Once long ago they knew never to hold all eggs in one basket. It looks like we must bring back the musket. All governments need a clean house. All traitors must be thrown in the worst jailhouse. Those against privacy of all must fall. Give them a gumball and direct them to the pitfall. Upload to the net, it will never forget. Once in the cloud, your privacy is remote. You use the cloud as a fail-safe, but there is no such thing as cybersafe. Please be warned, if you rely on the cloud, you are damned. All is never what it seems. I wish you all pleasant dreams.
Okay, and we're back again. Looks like we've just got the black hole unlocked, so that's nice. So I wonder what it actually does for us. So let's see, what do we have next? Blank black hole function. Okay, let's do this one, and then we can get the Stargate going, which is 30. So all in all, we still need another 50 together.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Yeah, we just saw that coming. Okay, so how many drinks do we have left? Okay, let's take these ones out of here. So we've got just under 300 left. Sorry, under 400 left. Should still be enough for a little while, but really do want to find the other bits and pieces. I'm just wondering if we have to go through a Stargate in order to find them. The other question is, would it be down south that we'd have to go in order to get to the next batch of bits and pieces? Ooh. Okay, so oh no, I think it's because of him. We can now actually see where all the black holes are. Okay. Well, we don't want to go to a black hole, so let's carry on. See if there is anything up north. If not, then we'll just have to go back again. Oh, forgot to put the music back on. Let's quickly do that. I think we can skip that one. Okay, there's a couple more incoming. Also some more black holes close by, apparently. Okay, here we go. Here's a couple more bits and pieces. It would be nice if the black holes were actually shown on the radar there. Okay, what do we have now? Let's go for a full stop. Black holes and onward. Okay, let's have a little look now. Okay, still nothing. I guess what we could do is we could go to all the green ones and see if there's anything over there. don't think there is anything out over here, i.e. animal-wise. I think it would have shown it on the map, but we can always have another look. Where can we land? Hello? Land? There we go. We'll just grab some more of these while we're here. That's all good. Well, let's go to the next one. Where are we? Okay, one can be removed. Definitely quite a few black holes around here, my god. Okay, did we do that one? Not sure now. Damn it. Oops, I shoot it again. Yep, I've waited quite a bit. Definitely not seeing anything that looks like wildlife. Okay, let's head back to that one. Damn it, let's escape again. Ooh, okay, bit of witness there. think that's the problem of having an access-based up and down. So I think that's similar to the problem with which one was it? Started with a P. Also block building type game. Keep thinking Planet Nomads, but it's not Planet Nomads. I'll have to bring up my Steam library so I can figure out and find out which one it was again. Okay, let's see. I think I've still got that installed. Oop, there it was. Oh, it was Planet Nomads. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Planet Nomads has got a weird problem where if you go too far up or too far down with the map, it does weird things and gets completely and utterly screwed up. Okay, how are we doing with the research? Almost done with the next one, and then we can focus on the Stargate. We'd like to do the Stargate first, but we can't do it until we've got that one. Well, only one thing left to do, and that's keep looking. You also have to find this asteroid that's a single asteroid that tries to kill us. Ooh, lots of planetoids up ahead. Okay, let's have a little look. Trees and wheat, but nothing else. No animals at all. They've got to be on the other side of the gate. That's the only thing I can think of as to why we have to make it, other than maybe endgame. Okay, let's have a little look again. A few trees and one over the wheat. Tell you what, I think what we'll do is we will continue once we've got all the research done in the next stream. So I think tomorrow will probably be the last one on Astro Colony. Hopefully we'll get the last remaining achievements out of that. Hope that everyone has enjoyed the stream so far. If you have and you're not already a follower or a subscriber, depending on which channel you're watching on, please hit one or the other. Also, if you want to get notified when you're on YouTube, when the next video or live stream goes up, please hit the little bell icon and select all to get notified when the next video or live stream goes up. As well as if you're on Twitch and you want to take part in the Steam Key giveaway, all the information is either in the About section or in the outro, as well as, of course, in the descriptions below the stream when live. Basically, all you do is just watch while I'm live, collect all the Twitch points, and then put those points towards whichever game that you want to grab from my Discord. All the games are first come, first served, and the point system is in the About section as well as the outro. So with that said, thank you all for watching. Hope that everyone has enjoyed it and will enjoy future videos and streams to come. Thank you all for watching, and bye for now.
We install every game, test till they are tame. On for the fight, testing worlds. We are the light behind the screen, digital soldiers behind the scenes. We find the cracks, we chase the hacks. No cheater can hide their tracks. We expose the hackers, take them down. We're the digital hunters, warriors of the net. Justice for the broken, truth on display. Thank you for watching, see you next play. Lines of truth in the files untold. There's a map of secrets where stories unfold. We find the bugs, we are the ghosts. The shallow coders fear the most. No mercy to the hacks, we break their backs. Removal of the cheats, the gaming